Boom. Tweet. The game is louder than my audio. Okay. Turn my audio up. Turn my game volume down. Better? Worse? Better? Worse? Worse? Better? Same with New Fall Earth. It's going to be so awesome. Just updated. Don't notice the shit. Give me just a second. Let's see if... I think I might have fixed it a bit. But now I maybe have made it too quiet. Just waiting. Sorry. I have to wait for my phone to catch up to when I made the audio adjustment. It just still sounds so loud. Alright. Sorry guys, just trying to fix audio. Just please bear with me for a moment. Oh, you jerk. Oh, that's okay. Dang it, it's still so loud. Here, try this. Take this. Guys, hi, welcome everybody that's here. Sorry for our temporary delay. Trying to get some audio stuff figured out. Alright. Dang it. I am using OBS, so I might have to restart. Alright, that's good? Okay, it sounds good to me too. We are gonna get started then, you guys. We've got new follower alerts, new donator alerts. Oops, wrong way. That's better. New follower alerts, new donator alerts. So, like, I went all out making an awesome Majora's Mask thing for you guys. So, you've seen enough of this intro. We're getting started with Majora's Mask, you guys. I hate that I can't use the D-pad. Alright, I have to play on this, because I'm playing on my Wii U. Alright. Hope you guys are excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, you guys. Let's do it! So, like, we're gonna do a ton of cool stuff this week, you guys. We got 3 giveaways we're doing this week. We're giving away a Fierce Deity amiibo. Well, like, we're giving away 2 Link amiibos that have been customized. One of them is customized like Fierce Deity. The other one is customized as an alternate costume Link. And we're giving away a copy of Majora's Mask 3D. How awesome is that? It's gonna be so cool. We got lots of stuff going on throughout the week. We're gonna play Majora's Mask all week. Wednesday we're doing the Majora's Mask download content for Hyrule Warriors. And I also have the Hyrule Historia that touches on a lot of the lore between Majora's Mask, where it fits in the timeline, how it ties into Twilight Princess, and why we ended up here from Ocarina of Time. So at some point throughout the week, I'm gonna like read some of that to you guys in case you don't have it. So like, I'm pretty excited. For anybody who hasn't done this, take a look at this, and then go watch the 3DS trailer. Or on YouTube, there's actually 3DS comparison videos. Oh, it's so good. The hype is real. So, like, at any time, you guys feel free to ask me some questions, and I am more than happy to answer them. Oh man, I love this game so much, you guys. I'm excited. Today on, I happened to get on Club Nintendo. Like, I was lucky enough to get on a Club Nintendo, and I got my hands on a Majora's Mask messenger bag. Should I play Ocarina of Time before I get this game? You don't have to. The only thing it explains is why he ended up where he is. So, like, you'll know what, if you play Ocarina of Time first, you'll know what the Ocarina of Time is and why it's important. You'll know why Link left Hyrule in the first place. And all these characters will look really familiar because they're all from A Link to the Ocarina of Time. Oh my god, that would suck so much. That would be the worst to, like, be holding onto a horse like that. Poor Linkity. Poor Link. Alright, so I was... Oh my gosh, it's so weird playing like this. Alright, give me a second to get used to my controls. It's weird I don't even have any magic power. Like, I know Link doesn't start with magic, but usually if you do the, like, forced rotation, you get something. There we go. Oh, you're so picky. You're gonna make it impossible to Z-target run in this game, aren't you? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where Link dies. I think the game audio could be a bit louder. Okay. Let me know if that is good. I turned it up some. Implying that he killed Epona. Oh, I'm so excited for the 3D remake. I read a comment from Enuma, or IG Enuma, one of the main producers for Legend of Zelda. And they started work on 3D Majora's Mask right after they finished 3D Ocarina of Time. But they didn't want to announce it because they weren't just doing a remake like they did with Ocarina of Time. Like just a simple remake. They were taking a lot of things into consideration and fixing a lot. Yes, this game is very dark. Like, It has its normal Zelda feel, but like there's a lot of themes and suggestions that you can read into that make it pretty dark. So like the way this week is gonna work is Kyla was our donator, so like she told me to just do this however I feel like it. And Skull Kid implied he killed Epona. So the way the week is gonna work is I'm gonna play Majora's Mask the way I usually play it, which is a combination of completing a lot of stuff and wow, I never noticed that the eyes were actually a 2D animation over the mask until right now. Anyway, the way this week's gonna work is it's gonna be a combination of speedrunning and like 100%ing. Sometimes I get really distracted with side quests, and so that's what will happen. And other times I'm really story oriented, and I like to like speed through stuff really quickly. So I do a lot of Z target running. So you're gonna see a combination of that this week. And we're gonna beat Majora's Mask, and then if time allows, I'm gonna attempt to finish the side quests so that we can get all the masks and unlock Fierce Deity, so you guys can get a look at him. He's kind of hard to get because you have to get all the masks in the game, and some of those are pretty tough to do. It's been a long time since I've 100%ed this game. Also, I also get stuck right before Snowhead. I always get stuck right before there. So there may be a point where I'm like cruising and I'm looking awesome, and then I hit Snowhead and I run into a brick wall. So hopefully we won't run into that. One of the things I really like about the fairies in this game is that their names are Tattle and Tail. So, in the original development for Majora's Mask, there was an adult Link mask. And they decided to get rid of the idea of the adult Link mask because they didn't want to encourage players to just wear the adult Link mask and stay that way. So instead, they made something called the Fierce Deity mask, where Link transforms into basically an adult Link, but he's way stronger than adult Link. His sword is stronger than the Master Sword. He shoots energy beams out of his weapon, and he's awesome. He looks super creepy and really scary, and he's amazing. But you can only get him by getting every single mask in the game, and that can be really tough to do. And you can only be the Fierce Deity during boss fights, meaning you can only play him at 5 intervals in the game. What happened to Navi? Nobody knows. Navi was sent to Link by the Deku tree in Ocarina of Time, and she was supposed to guide him and be like a mentor and partner until his destiny was fulfilled, aka defeat Ganon and save Hyrule. Once he did that, Navi's quest was done, and so was supposedly supposed to be Link's. But when the this takes place a few months after Ocarina of Time, so it's not right away. But it's not like a year later either. It's just a few months after. I'd say probably like 3 to 4 months is when Link finally leaves Hyrule to go looking for Navi. See, I hate this because the game, like right here, the game makes you think, oh, I'll go straight. You'll never make it. You have to actually pop out, come around the tree. It sucks, because like there was one point in my life where I just always screwed up. I do know a lot about Zelda. Zelda is like, there are 2 video game franchises that really get to me, that like I love and I will take time off of work for. It's Final Fantasy, but it is guaranteed always Legend of Zelda. Like when Zelda U comes out, I'll be streaming nonstop. I'm taking an entire week off. So I'm not gonna tell you guys what this is until we beat Majora's Mask, but I want you to pay attention to it. Alright, there's no free roaming camera. So I just want you guys to remember this. don't need to read the tree again. Thank you. So, like, there's a really big theory behind Majora's Mask, and I'm not going to fully drop it on you guys until we beat Majora's Mask. Then I will, like, give my 2 cents. When I was a kid, I didn't realize this was a gear, and I thought this was Epona. So I was like, oh my gosh, he killed Epona! He turned her to stone! Classic line. Hopefully you guys did some creepypasta reading before we started the week of Majora. According to something I read, the Happy Mask Salesman actually has a Yoshi on him as well, and it's in his wallet. But I don't know if you ever get to see his wallet. Do you want the theory now? I'm not going to give you guys a theory now. I'll give it to you guys when we beat the game. So, like, I'm going to be streaming until 3 a.m. tonight, so we should get decently far in this. But I'm hoping to have the game beat by, like, Thursday or Friday, at the very latest Saturday. So, like, there are really subtle hints in this game to everybody knowing who Link is. Like, in the beginning, when Skull Kid's like, oh, it's this guy? That shouldn't be a problem. It's because Skull Kid knows Link. Like, he had met Link in Ocarina of Time. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, I really hope somebody donates this week because I probably put like a good half hour into the thing that I made when people donate, and I'm really excited for people to see it, and for when people follow. Haha. But yeah, a lot of people reference the fact that they like might know Link, or they at least kind of know about him. Alright, so a lot of people get stuck right here. They start playing this game and they just get trapped. Like, they don't understand what they're supposed to do. So, this is going to be kind of a, like, half walk through, half I'm going to beat the crap out of Majora's Mask. Yellow Torpedo's now following me. I would like it to pop up here. You're going to pop up. Yellow Torpedo started following me. I got the notification. Where you at, stream? Why didn't it show it? Did I break this? Sometimes I break this. I unfollowed and refollowed. That might be why it didn't show up. Like, sometimes it doesn't show up because of that. Yeah. That's actually probably why it didn't show up. Like, the follower thing doesn't really, like, pay attention to it. Are any of you getting Zelda? Heck yes I am! I got the Special Collector's Edition pre-ordered. I got the Special 3DS pre-ordered. I am mega hyped. Also, here, on the week of Majora, we will be giving away a copy of that game. Do you mind if I post a link about Zelda? See this face? I'm giving you one chance, man. You may post a link. If it's not pornography, if it's not inappropriate, if it's legitimately about The Legend of Zelda, you can post it. But I'm trusting you here, loyal ethics. I'm trusting you. And if you cross me, man, the only reason why I'm being so, like, about this is because I've been tricked before. I got faith in you. Don't trick me here and post something inappropriate. Alright, so I know a lot about this game. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna take a look. And I'm hoping that it's cool. Oh, that is really cool. Awesome. Cool, you get a gift card? That's tight. Very neat. Yeah, so hopefully you guys like the new follower alert and the donation alert. I tried to make it kind of creepy, and the donation alert is actually inspired from the whole Ben Drown story. So I hope you guys like that. Okay, so here's the thing. I know this game decently well, so like, I'm not going to be exploring too much because I know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, man, I had to be kind of like about it because we had some people in here who did not follow the rules too much. So like, whoa, hey Kiffy. Hang out with me, Kiffy. Kiffy's awesome. Eventually you guys will know who he is and you'll learn about his story. So awesome. Thank you for understanding. Like, oh, I'm glad you understand. I really like to have an awesome time on my stream, but sometimes I gotta be kind of a jerk because people take advantage of it. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Sorry. I've watched the comparison video, and now that I'm actually playing Majora's Mask again, I'm just like, oh, because I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say, you guys, but oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. What is up with the dog in the town? He's just a dog, but like, he wants to eat you because you're a bush, and I don't really get it. Yeah, well, like, people do post links to streams, and like, while I don't really like, I don't like when people post links to other streams in my stream, but like, if you want to do that, like, hit me up when the show's not going on. Like, we can work something out to where we like advertise each other's pages. Totally doable. You know, just like hit me up first before you just do it. Did you beat Zelda Link Between Worlds? Yes, I did. I beat it in 18 hours the day it came out. And then I beat it again on hard mode the day after that. I'm pretty serious about my Zelda games. I think I might know the code already too, so I'm just gonna try and do it. Can't get all hyped up like that and then not tell us. Guys, I can't tell! Ugh. I don't want to like tell you, because like I don't want to spoil too much of the remake for you guys. Because like I watched the 30-minute Let's Play of Clocktown with Anuma. And so like I've seen a lot of how Clocktown looks and it's looking real good. What's up, the wizard? Hope you're ready for some Majora's Mask week. Hint? Like you want a hint about some of the changes? A hint about some of the changes. I don't really know what to give you without, like, giving it all up. Oh! Did I do it? No, if I'd done it, a 20 rupee would have came out. Okay, so, some point in the game, which I'll show you guys, there's a certain mask that you wear. And, oh, hey, Rachel, what's up? At some point in this game, you get a certain mask from a certain person, and if you can destroy bushes like that where they move, a certain thing will come out. And I am hoping to show you guys that eventually. Alright, so I'm going to skip popping the balloon because I'm pretty sure I remember the password. The password is just save file dependent. It doesn't change. But that might change in the 3DS one. So if this password doesn't work on your new file, like, don't be all mad at me. If there's anything you guys want me to go specifically check out, make sure to let me know and I will go do that. What? Whoops. This control stick is janky. Damn it, I'm gonna have to catch them. And that may be the password for the other file. Oh, it is the password for the other file! That's the password for save file 1. Oh, I don't know the password for save file 2. Oh man, I love the changes they made to that in the 3DS one. It's gonna be 10,000 times easier to aim that thing. Hey? Yeah, let's play some hide and seek, guys. Alright, well the good news is that the locations don't actually change. So, I know where all the locations are. So this shouldn't be too bad. And like, so when you go after these guys, you gotta do it like this. You can't like, politely walk at them. I'm pretty sure that was the leader. I didn't actually realize he came here. It's been a very long time since I played this game. Ugh, hate that dog. How do you get the heart container in the tree? You have to be regular Link and climb up there. I'll do it after I become normal Link again. Alright, so when you reset time in this game, you lose everything. Like, you'll keep key items, but if you have arrows, bombs, Deku sticks, money, you lose all of it. It sucks. So the only way to keep money is to deposit it into the bank. And if you deposit it in the bank, they use special ink, so they will always remember who you are. So regardless of how often you time travel... Wait, where's the other one? Forgot where one was. So regardless of how often you time travel, you'll be able to get money from the bank. Which, if you think about it, you're really breaking the banking system by doing that. Are there 2 kids here? I thought there was only 1. Maybe there's 2. Will you get all the heart containers? No, I probably will not get them all. I'll probably get really close. Like, in every Zelda game, when I just casually play it and do the side quests as I'm rolling around, I usually end up with 17 to 18 full hearts. So that's probably what'll happen. I'll probably get 17 to 18 hearts in this game. Right, so these guys won't let me join their club because Skull Kid played a bunch of tricks all around the town. So everybody's still really mad about it. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. Okay. Alright, and so we need to remember that code so that when we become normal Link, we don't have to redo that little thing. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. Okay, I can remember that. Yippee! Thanks, kid who doesn't get to hang out with anybody else. Stop talking to me. Alright, so I really need to get like 200 rupees. So this next like 10 minutes is going to get real boring. So ask me questions. to make this a little more enjoyable. Because it's gonna get way boring. One, two, 4, 5, 3. Cool, thanks for writing that down for me. And this guy is going to become really important. That guy over there, for the sole fact that I don't have an ocarina. My favorite color, it's probably green, but I actually really like a lot of colors. Like, I really like green, blue, turquoise, coral. Those are some of my favorite colors. Oh my god, it's 6 o'clock already. My favorite Pop-Tart flavor, probably s'mores. Does anybody have a Zelda 3DS? I do. And I'm getting the new Zelda 3DS as well. I was very lucky enough to be able to get my hands on one. And I'm so, so happy I did. Okay, I'm pretty positive I can't do this yet. So, well, maybe now I can, but I don't think so. We'll give it a shot, but I don't think so. That'd be great if I did. It'd save me a trip. Doubt it though. Didn't think so. If you owned a cow, what would I name a cow? What would I name a cow? David. Or John. One of those two. Chuck uses color names. That's because I know color names. I was actually in a really funny story. I was in chemistry and I was hanging out with this couple I met there, and we got into a discussion. We were boiling cabbage, and your water was supposed to turn like this champagne-y pink, and theirs did not turn champagne pink. So we got into this big discussion. He's like, oh, this is pink. And I'm like, dude, that's not pink. He's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, no, like, pink is way more vibrant than that. You see how it's, like, kind of gray-y and, like, worn out? Like, that's a champagne pink, dude. And, like, his girlfriend kind of started laughing at me, and she's like, so you know colors. And then, like, 3 other girls turned around, because all I did was, like, I'd never talked in that class except to these guys. So all of a sudden, half this class knows that I know, like, the color wheel. And, it was kind of funny. Why do I need all the rupees? Okay, so, like, you need to save up 200 rupees to get a bigger wallet than 999, or than 99 rupees. And you need to save 200. So, like, I already dumped 28. I'm gonna have to get to 99. I'm gonna have to do this one more time. The reason why I do this right now is because on the first 3 days of the game, you don't have the ocarina, and they won't let you leave town as a Deku scrub. Like, you're a kid, so, and you don't have any weapons, so they won't let you leave the city. So you have 2 options. You can either talk to the Scarecrow, which we will do eventually, and skip ahead 12 hours repeatedly until you get to the last day. Or you can waste some time, get a bunch of rupees, deposit in the bank, so that you can get the 200, the bigger wallet. I think it's called the adult wallet. I think it's the adult wallet and the Giant's wallet. So, like, that's what I'm doing. And this is the fastest way to do it, other than, like, this is the fastest way. Otherwise, the other option is spend 10 rupees and try to play mini games and play games of chance. And I'd rather just get my money. Plus, Deku Link can ignore the physics of walking upstairs. And, He just spins up them. But that's why I'm doing this. Because, like, now I'm going to get 92. And I'm going to go back to the bank guy. I'm going to turn in the Moon's tier for a deed. So I can get that heart piece and get access to the clock tower. And then I'm going to come back. If you're wondering why I go this way and not this way. Where are you? That's why. That thing will just drop down and hit you. So that's why I take the water. It's a good thing to know the color wheel. It's the thing most guys just shrug off. Yes, it is. Everyone should know the color wheel. Any of you have a Zelda? I do. I think I told you that. But maybe you're asking other people who aren't me. So this guy is part of a like mini trading game you can do. And you have to go to 4 areas and like trade deeds back and forth and stuff. And so, like, a lot of people get stuck because that's what you have to do. How long ago did I get my Elgato? I got my Elgato in May. It's the version right under the HD60, which is the newest one. Oh, that's awesome. Screw off, dog. Ugh. So, like, one of the things I want you guys to pay attention to as we're kind of, like, taking our time through Clocktown is that there are some changes that happen to Clocktown as we go through the 3 days. Like, these carpenters are working on this. Like, there's just a lot to this game. Oh, you have the HD60? I was thinking about getting it because like it does HD games much better. But then like I have like the Wii and stuff like that I want to use, so I need composite cords and everything. Oh, the one hint I'm going to give you that you guys asked me before is what are some of the hints? You can see we're in West Clocktown. This is where the bank is. Don't get used to that. It's the only hint I'm going to give you. So, like, this place right here is a lottery. And, you might be thinking, oh, Chuck, I don't want to do a lottery. Like, that's gambling. It is gambling. Unless you know the future. So spend money. Write down what the winnings were, per se. Then, every time you restart, go buy a lottery ticket and win. Yeah, the HD60 only does HD, which is why... And when I bought my capture card, that wasn't out yet. But we talked for a while about upgrading the capture card. And then we decided not to because this one works pretty fine. Like, our big problem is OBS. Ugh, it's morning already. Like, one of the other nice things is once we get the Ocarina of Time, we can... Please don't warp me to the door. Please leave me where I am. Oh, thank goodness. You're dead. So once we have the Ocarina of Time, we get a couple more tools called the, there's a Song of Double Time, and I don't remember what the other one's called, but it halves time. I think I only need 80. I think I had 120 in there. I'm trying to like speedrun here, so I'm like I want to take a drink of water, but I don't have time to take a drink of water. And that's like how I like to play Zelda. Like, I like to play half speedrun, half completion. Which is really weird to say. I like to speedrun / try to get completion points. Second day, it always rains. Always rains on the second day. One of the problems I have with OBS is encoding speed. Like, a lot of the time my webcam gets ahead of where I am. Like, technically right now as I'm talking, I just hit all the pots. And now I'm going back up the stairs. So, like, my webcam comes through right away. But my capture card is a little slower at encoding. So, like, I need to find some type of software where I can put the game and put the webcam so that they're encoding side by side, so that it actually outputs it into OBS at the same time. And I just haven't really done any legwork into that. But, like, if I could find that, it would solve my, like, webcam being ahead and stuff. Oh, you know how to fix that? Awesome! Like, if you can, like, Facebook message me or even Twitch message me how to do it, like, I will try to do it before tomorrow's stream, and it's gonna be awesome. And I say I will try to do it before tomorrow because tomorrow we're getting a piano, so I have to, like, clean up some of the stuff in here and make room for it. And I have to run to the bank and get money. Click on properties for your webcam and add a 1.425 millisecond delayer and do the same on your mic. See, that is something we usually do. But for some reason our encoding just gets so far behind that it, I have to keep adding time to the delay. Wait, what are we what-whying? Like, are we what-whying the fact that I'm getting a piano? You said add 14... 1425. Am I gonna get serenaded when I come over next? Probably not. Yeah, for some reason that's what it does. And, like, I've tried modifying, like, I try to use a slower encoding speed. Like, I could encode this game probably at, like, 3000 if I wanted to. But, right now I'm encoding at 1000. And I'm assuming it looks good because nobody's complained about the quality. But, so I tried using a slower speed, and I think that kind of works. I mean, like, I guess I'm kind of, like, 3 seconds behind, and that's usually how it goes, is I start 3 seconds, and then over, like, how long have I been? Yeah, over a half hour to an hour, I'm another 3 seconds behind, so... Oh, that's awesome, you're getting a piano. Yeah, a friend of mine, his folks are moving out of their house. And so they're selling their piano. And it's like a vintagey piano that's still in tune. They're only selling it for $200. So, like, that's what Rachel and I are buying Rachel for her Valentine's Day present. And then my Valentine's Day present is that we are going to pay off Final Fantasy Type 0 instead of me buying it. So, like, I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, I think this is... Nope, don't want to talk to you yet. Not yet. No, I know the song of Double Time. And I know the song of Slow. Alright. And I like to be safe, so I don't have to make an emergency trip back here. It's just easier to do this one more time. For sure. I'm like 99% positive my bank account had like 120 rupees. I'm like willing to bet 20 bucks that that's what's in my bank account. But I like to be safe. And I am going to have to come all the way back. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not coming all the way back here because I'm going to do this now. You can actually donate money. Oh, shoot, I meant to say yes. You can donate money all the way up until the moon crashes. Alright, so when you do this, you just skip 12 hours. And this is what we're going to do until we get to the last day. Because there's nothing else for me to do in the town. Like, there's a minigame place that will give you different prizes based on who you are, of the 4 things you can be. Have a good night, Yellow Torpedo. We'll be streaming all week long, so feel free to stop in whenever you can. Alright, so I can do this one more time, because it'll take me to the evening, but then, like, he gets freaked out and scared, so then he leaves. Obviously, because you can't dance until you, like, can't skip time to the next day, because the moon would have fallen. And, the song of Double Time is something that, it's, in this game, when you play the song of Double Time, you skip 12 hours, kind of like we're doing right now. So another hint I'm going to give you guys is don't get used to that. So he leaves once it's 6 o'clock on the last day, and these are still empty. So don't think, Chuck, why don't you just play the song a bunch and get some cool rupees? Because it doesn't work that way. The game always recognizes your position, and you technically have never left the room, so it doesn't reset the items. So, like, I'm moving kind of in a hurry because this game, like, the clock is against me. Like, it runs fast. Like, it took me a full hour to leave and come here. So, I'm excited to get the piano. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. So, like, the thing about Tingle is he sells maps, which is awesome. But, only buy maps for the region that you're in. Because they're stupid expensive for the region you're not in. Ah! 120! I told you! 120! Alright, so I hit 200. Now he's gonna give me a bigger wallet. Now I can hold 200 rupees. And no, we're not going to take out the rupees because I have to reset time. And when I reset time, I lose all my money. So I'm not taking any money with me. Alright, so I'm going to get up here by the clock tower, and then I'm going to step away for a minute. I need some chapstick, and I need some more water. So, enjoy. Surprise! I'm back. Sorry, I figured I'd try to scare you guys since it's Majora's Mask Week. You're gonna hear him singing to himself. Shut up. Rude. Alright, I'm gonna adjust the webcam a little bit because I think I'm kind of far behind. Yeah, I'm like 6 seconds behind. 6 seconds equates to 6,000 milliseconds. Alright, so you have 6 hours now, which is roughly not 6 minutes. It's probably like 3 minutes. But the moon's crashing, and one of the things you can do at this time, like, this carpenter has been all about, oh, the moon's not falling. So, like, people got scared and left and all that stuff. Maybe I can see one more person. I'll show you guys the swordsman. I can see one more person, and otherwise I'm not going to have time to get up into the clock tower and get my ocarina back. So, like, that's one of the other things. You can really start exploring this game in the middle of the night. Oh, he's not even here. Okay, so, like, if we had Link and he had a sword, we could have done a bunch of sword training in here, and we could break down the back. And the sword guru would be in the back, basically, like, praying because he's gonna die. Maybe we can get a hold of the, mailman, too. Yeah, so this guy, he follows the schedule for the mail. And he will do it to a T, as you're seeing right now. Like, he wants to leave here, but he can't. So, like, it gets kind of depressing. So, we're gonna get in that clock tower now, because I don't have my ocarina. So that's the other thing. These owl statues, only way to save the game. And you can't activate them unless you hit them with a sword. Guess what Deku Link doesn't have? A sword. This is why a lot of people get stuck at the start of the game, because they can't save. And they're, like, it's kind of confusing to, like, figure out where to go when you have, honestly, no idea. Like, I honestly probably restarted this game more than a dozen times just because I didn't know where to go. But once you're Link, you can, like, sword strike and do temp saves. So, like, at this point in the story, Majora's Mask has fully possessed Skull Kid to, like, the maximum degree. And Tail is trying to give us a warning. So, like, Swamp, Mountain, Ocean, Canyon, hurry the 4 who are there, bring them here. Skull Kid trapped 4 Guardians of Termina and those 4 locations, which is why he gets really ticked off. And like I said, at this point, Majora's Mask has fully consumed Skull Kid. And he was pretty much fully consumed at the start of the game, but as you'll see after we get our ocarina and do some time traveling, we learn a little bit more about Majora's Mask and what it really is. So here, Skull Kid has accelerated the fall of the moon. And, like, if you come here at any time, there's nothing you can do. So you have to, like, the only thing you can do is hit him. Get him to drop the ocarina. Oh, exciting. Shoutouts to 7th Kavara. Welcome to the chat, dude. So, like, this is when we find out Link is leaving Hyrule. I mean, it's assumed that we left Hyrule, considering we're in Termina. Right, and so this part of the game, why it's like, even though I've only known you for a short time, you might be saying, hey, Zelda, didn't we battle Ganon together in the future? You did! However, at the end of Ocarina of Time, the 7 years that have lapsed from being a kid and meeting Zelda to getting all the 3 spiritual stones, traveling through time, battling all the temples, meeting up with Sheik, then defeating Ganon, doesn't happen yet. Because you already did it. So, the reason why she says it's only been a short time is because at the end of Ocarina of Time, Link comes back. Navi leaves Link. Link then goes to Zelda, because basically they warp him all the way back before you even meet Zelda. So, Zelda from the future warps Link back in time 7 years to the point before meeting Zelda and going on the quest for the spiritual stones. And so, at the end of the game, you see Link and Zelda in, like, the grotto or the secret area, whatever you want to call it. And that is Link telling her everything. That he's gone to the future, what Ganon will do, etc., etc. And they stop Ganondorf, and he gets killed. They execute him. And then, eventually, he leaves Hyrule in search of Navi. So that is why she addresses it as, I've only known you for a little while. Bought a car, awesome. Last time somebody came in my stream and said they bought a car, they showed a picture of an awesome car, and then they showed a picture of something else. Why do I feel like that's going to happen again? So I just got done playing Master Quest. And now, here I am playing the N64 Zelda games. And I was just getting used to the way it worked over there. Because I think the Song of Time is YLR, YLR. But on this, you use the control stick. I actually found out that if you are not getting a new 3DS, for those, some of you who are not, Majora's Mask actually has Circle Pad Pro support. And that's going to have full 360 degree camera angles, so I'm super excited. I could have swore they cut your time down to 1 minute after you got your Ocarina back, but... Save and return to the dawn of the... Yeah, it's the only way to actually save is by warping back in time. Otherwise, you do temp saves at the owl statues. So, like, here you're going to see my Deku nuts. I'm going to lose them. Fly out. There they go. But if I had bombs, arrows, anything else, I would have lost all of it. Oh, awesome. So, like, then we kind of, like, see all this happen again. Link gets turned into a scrub again. And here we are. This is the second part where people get confused. Because now we're back. And then people have no idea what to do. So they get stuck in an infinite loop of just replaying the Song of Time after 3 days. And so, like, they give you a hint here, but a lot of people just fly through it and miss it. Even though it's, like, even though the game is really, like, saying, go here. Alright. This is the Song of Time backwards. and you play it, and it slows down time to half the speed. So everything moves at half speed now, except for dogs. Dogs are jerks. Now we suddenly have an organ, like out of nowhere. I want to point out on this entire organ, he only plays like 3 notes. And I believe the Song of Healing is actually Saria's song backwards. Game system endgame? What do you mean? And hey. Our first mask. And for some of you who, your Special Majora's Mask 3DS, I don't have it yet. I'm not, like, it doesn't come out till the 13th, and with GameStop, you had to pre-order and pay the whole thing off, and then they're going to ship it to your house. They're not getting it at the store. So I have to wait, like, 3 to 4 business days after that. So I'm really not getting mine until, like, the week after. So those of you who played Ocarina of Time and never paid the Happy Mask Salesman, he gets really ticked off and shakes you violently for not giving him his money. Lesson be learned in real life, pay the people you owe money to, because they're going to do way more than just come and shake you. See, so now he's going to tell us about Majora's Mask and why, like, because before he didn't tell us. Now he's telling us why it's such a big deal. So, another little hint. We will get to go to the place that knew of Majora's Mask. But as he said, none of them exist anymore. But we will get to go see that place. I love his just like sporadic emotions. So, there is a Mario's mask on the back of this guy. I think he also has 1 or 2 masks from his old shop. And I think this mask is a reference to Super Mario Bros. 2. The blue one, not the weird dead one. And apparently he has a Yoshi wallet, but I don't know where that is. Alright, so we're back to normal Link. That's awesome. So, like, one of the things that's kind of rough about this game is you have to keep everything in your head. And it's kind of a pain. So, another hint I'll give you is that you won't have to worry about that in the 3DS remake. What's up, Kiffy? Kiffy's awesome. Though we don't know that's Kiffy yet. I don't remember the, like, appropriate time to check in. I think I gotta come right at 8. Ugh, it's not even open yet. Okay, I did not anticipate that. Alright, so remember guys, sometime this week we have 3 giveaways we're doing. We're giving away a Fierce Deity Link amiibo. We're giving away a alternate colored Link amiibo. And we're giving away a copy of Majora's Mask 3DS. Now, the amiibos are currently being worked on by Rose, because she's the one who does all the custom work on them. And she does a pretty good job. I have a Dark Link and a Mr. L sitting around here if you guys want to see some of her handiwork. But those are some of the things we're giving away. As some of you who may understand release dates will understand, you'll be like, Chuck, Majora's Mask doesn't come out until February 13th. You can't give away a game that's not out yet. That's true. Except we've actually prepaid and bought the game already. So, on the 13th, we'll pick it up. And if you live locally, we'll deliver it to you. And if you don't live locally, then we'll ship it to you. I wouldn't watch a stream like that. That might be kind of sucky to watch. Alright. So, there's really no need for us to go up to the clock tower ever again until we're ready to beat the game. But, I need this because I need something in the, in the place that we're going to. And the reason why I'm staying Deku Link right now is because him spinning as fast with me trying to run backwards on this control stick, you have to, like, To do Z target running, you have to get it perfect, like the way I had it a few times, where Link just skips backwards. And it's really hard to do on these older controllers, though you think it'd be easier. It is not. Oh! Alright, and you have to come up here as young, like Kid Link. Well, that one guy's supposed to come up. What's happening? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. He's supposed to like be right there. If you like use the Bomber's password without playing the Bomber's minigame as Young Link, this is supposed to happen. So, like, this is the Bomber's notebook, and this notebook is pretty handy, because, like, it keeps track of, like, side quests and stuff for you. And, like you said, there's only 20 slots in here, because there's, like, 20 groups of people you can help, and, like, 20 masks you can get. So we need to make sure we come back here at midnight. So now we're gonna get the Great Fairy Mask, which will attract shattered fairies to us. The reason why the fairy is like that is because Skull Kid tricked the Great Fairies and shattered them into pieces. So, like, in Clocktown, we only needed one to restore the Great Fairy. But in the 4 regions we're going to, we need, like, 15 or 20. So what's nice about this mask that you'll see in the dungeon when I get there is the Great Fairy's mask. It's like hair will start flowing up in the air and will be all shimmery when there's fairies nearby. And as long as the fairies are free, they will fly to you, which is awesome. It's a pain trying to go get them otherwise. Right, so I did a really bad job there. There's a second spin attack you can get that makes that super easy. But I don't have it yet. Ah. The classic controller makes this kind of tough to do sometimes. That's how I get the heart piece in the tree. Okay, I can go to, what's it called now? The inn. And hopefully I can do it. Sometimes it's a little tricky. There is a way to trick her into saying you have a reservation, I just don't remember how to do it right now. You guys are all quiet now. So, and she ends up reading to you and you can't stay awake, so she, like, kind of makes fun of you for falling asleep. And eventually we can get a mask that tortures ourselves into staying awake. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, Tattle is, like, really mean to you this whole game. Oh, man. Just watching the, like, differences, like, if you guys really want to know some of the major changes, because I don't want to spoil too many for you, you guys have got to look up the 3DS versus this one comparison. They did such an amazing job. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. So this is a Kiffy mask, or Cafe's mask, whatever you want to call him. Cafe's awesome. So right now I'm just kind of running in and getting all these people added to my notebook. So here these guys are arguing about the moon. The soldiers want to have the town and everybody take shelter and flee, but the carpenters just say that they're ridiculous. The moon's not falling, you're crazy! Hoofda. Alright, so remember guys, the conditions of being eligible for the giveaway are that you need to be present during the stream at the time we choose to do the giveaway, and you need to be following our Twitch page. Okay, I think that's about all I can really do. I can kind of like start the Kiffy quest, or Cafe quest, I suppose. But I can't really finish it. Like, you can like get it started, but it's one of those quests that you can't really finish till you're like towards the end of the game. And like, once she stops walking, she'll like chat a little bit more about Cafe, and she will ask us to come back later to talk about him. But I don't think she's gonna talk to me right now. Yeah, I'll have to come back later. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all I can do here right now. I need to remember to come back here at midnight. See, he tells you can't go out because you're a kid. A sword? My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. Damn straight. Termina Field, boys and girls. This is where the magic happens. So off to Woodfall we go. Here you can see a nice view of leaving Termina, or Clocktown, as we head for the forest. And here we get a little backstory about Skull Kid and the fairies. And a cow. Moo. Oh, I'm getting kind of chilly in here myself. Brr. So there's a little backstory for you about Skull Kid. And here's where Tingle makes his first appearance. Alright, so like I said earlier, you want to buy maps in the region that they're in. Otherwise, they're just dumb expensive. So, like, the thing that's kind of crippling about Majora's Mask is you can't really do a lot in the beginning. Like, it's open and there's a lot of opportunity to do stuff, but it's actually pretty difficult to do it. Oh, and I didn't do that thing. Alright, well, we'll come back. Actually, no, we won't. So, sooner or later, you eventually learn a song called the Song of Soaring. This allows you to warp between different owl statues that you've activated. However, you need to activate them, which I didn't do. I also forgot to exchange my Moon's Tear for the title deed in the town. So now I have to go back to do that. Once I become a Goron, travel will be super duper easier, because Gorons are the fastest travel machines. Game's not going where I want it to. Right, this thing. So, what you guys thinking? How you guys doing? Any comments, concerns? Anything you want me to go over? Reiterate? Go look at? Yippee, thank you. Goodbye. Alright, before I forget, which I almost did, I need to activate that owl statue. This makes coming back to Clock Town way easier. Because at some point, we're gonna have to come back to Clock Town. Ugh, I'm not lined up right. Super. Let's see if I can talk to that. If I can talk to Andrew yet. Because while I'm here, why not? I apparently cannot because she's bringing someone food. And she looks so depressed. Andrew, don't be sad. Look how sad she looks. So sad. Guys, look how creepy this is. Creepy! Wait for me, Andrew. Okay, please hurry up. Oh yeah, if you ever want to undo the inverted Song of Time, just replay it backwards and it'll go back to normal. Man, she's cruising now. Hi, my name is Cafe. Damn it, Andrew, talk to me. Talk to me, Andrew! She's supposed to say, come back and talk to me at night. I don't know why she's not saying it. Oh, I think I have to wait for this letter to get delivered. Alright, so that's that. Now, because she just got a letter from Cafe at 11:30, so like I need to come back here by 11:30. I also need to come back here and stop a robbery. And seriously, to leave town, you have to take your mask off. Unless you're one of the other two masks. But they won't let you leave as a kid. Hey, I'm not a kid. Okay, see ya. Time is it? Midnight? Alright, I'm gonna be doing this for a few more hours, you guys. So, if at any point you want me to re-go over something, or the story kind of confused you, or you forgot what we were doing, you just ask me, I'll help you out. Sure. Yeah, so like, as you just saw, sometimes you have to be one of the like different people that Link can be. And so like you have to be Hylian or a human to do business. And he only sells things to Dekus. Racist. I thought that was Mumbin. I didn't realize green chew jelly was a person. Alright, so there we go. Another piece of heart. I don't know why I did that, because I still need this. No, I don't think we have to go in here first. I think we can just go find the other sister right away, but I don't totally remember. Guys, you're so quiet. The wizard, Kyla. Are you guys still alive? You snoozing? You snoozing on me? Follow the monkey. I knew it was this way. But I think it's right. See? I knew it was right. Guess I broke the game? Here you go. Have a piece of paper. Alright, so now we have to go back and talk to her other sister. Yes, alive, just tired. Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. I only got like 3 hours of sleep. Alright, so now we have to talk to her sister, then she'll give us a potion, then we have to do that again. And then we'll be all good. So, fun fact, these 2 old ladies we're helping are actually Ganondorf's mom, Z, from Ocarina of Time. And they were twin Rova, the fire and ice witches that fused together. The ones you have to use the mirror shield against. Was it straight here? Yeah, and then it's left. Right, so these guys just basically said, hey, we have a friend who's in trouble, can you please help him? He's being held by the Deku King. And we said, sure. Yeah, so like everything in this game is from Ocarina of Time in some way. So you have to take the boat to get to the Deku Palace. So you have to do that whole like mini side quest thing. It's mandatory. And one of the best pictures you can get is of the monkey. Alright, so that'll be a decent picture when we finally go there. So the only way you're getting in here is if you're a Deku. Period. Do do do. Though, I do remember going a different direction for some reason. Maybe I have to go inside first. The week of Majora. I realize you came this way. Money! I probably could have YOLO'd there, but I don't really like YOLOing in this area. I think the guy who sells beans is down here. Yep, he is. Alright, so this is how these things work. It's different in Ocarina of Time. Plant them. And you have to water them. Ta-da! Enjoy some money. Don't forget to get your water, because we're gonna need it at the other place. And make sure you leave here as a scrub. You don't have to, but I would. To speed it up, please throw me out. I get kicked out, now I can go walk back in. Hey, I told you not to do that stuff. Well, that's okay, you can go in anyway. Thanks. I totally broke your rules, I'm gonna break them again. Frick. This one's harder to get by because there's a heart piece on that side. Hey, stop breaking my rules. Well, you can come in anyway. Thanks. Oh, these guys are kind of like tricky. Ah, see? They like have this scatter sight. It sucks. I'll get this, you guys. I'll get it eventually. Alright, that's only part 1. We got part 2 now. See, that's what we're gunning for. And we did it! We got 3 pieces already. Because we YOLO! Bathroom and drink break. I'm gonna take a food break soon. I'm hungry. So the Deku King is super upset because he thinks that a monkey stole his daughter and trapped her in a dungeon, which is not true. So then we're gonna come talk to this monkey, and the monkey's gonna be like, "Help me!" So now we need to sneak in to learn the temple song to save the princess. Stay cooling. As you play through this game, you will learn that you have restrictions on certain things than you do on other things. It's kind of annoying. Oh, you gotta be careful there too.
All of that. I feel like shouldn't have hit him.
Can't trust it in 64. So here's a little magic reboost in case you missed a ton of times. Welcome back. I'm glad you're back. This was your request, so I hope you don't miss too much of it. Now this is actually kind of a pain, and I missed that one, so now I'm going to have to sit here and wait. Because it goes up. And you would never reach that on your own. You have to wait for it to, like, basically come all the way over here. So, like, some people prefer to come in here and then just drop down over there. Which you can do. There's nothing wrong with that. I've done that before. So I basically just skipped a bunch of dialogue and just basically went to the point where he goes, hey, I know this song, but you need these bagpipes, and then you pull them out. And you're like, oh, bagpipes. Cool, I'll teach you the song. Basically, he just wants us to go save the princess. We're saying, okay.
Cute. Yoshi, are you gonna sing it too?
And now the entire court has heard us, and now the king's gonna get super ticked off and say that the monkey really did kidnap the princess because we know the song to the Woodfall Temple. And now they're gonna cook him. They're gonna cook the monkey.
Do they really cook the monkey?
That's what they're going to do. If you go back in, I'm pretty sure he's hanging over a fire now. Yep.
actually cook him? Is he dead?
No, he's still alive. But they did dip him into hot water.
That's dark.
Yeah, they're basically like burning him alive. This is what you're witnessing right now. Game's pretty dark. Alright, so we're off to the Woodfall Temple. Which is this way. Oh, I missed it. Thing about like being a Deku is you kind of can only go one direction. So if you need to like back up, you can't.
I don't think you're anything as cool, so
I was to that one. Alright, so if you guys remember from Ocarina of Time, there was gold Skeltulas. They exist in this game too. Except that instead of them being scattered all over the world, there are just 2 houses that have them. And you have to go there and defeat them. Can you save the monkey? Maybe. Who knows? We should probably go try to save the princess since that's what he asked us to do. Alright, so that song of soaring I was talking about, we're going to learn it right now. And I'm sure many of you remember the owl. This is Kaepora Gaebora, which is really the spirit animal of Ramu, the Sage of Light.
Or the Final Fantasy from.
No, because the sage's name is actually like Ramura.
Oh.
And I just call him Ramu for the ease of my brain. I guess I have to check it. You usually just have to stand in front of things with your ocarina, and it just is like, okay, you want to learn the song. Your mom, your mom.
Is that song backwards? Da, 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 da. No, looks like it.
I don't remember how it goes. But, sorry, a song, right? A song of healing which eases, like, sadness. Sorry, a song backwards. Rather save the monkey than the princess? Well, to save the monkey, you have to save the princess. So, that's what's gonna happen. And it's kind of creepy with the moon always around you, because it just feels like it's always watching you. See what I mean? So we're gonna open the temple, and then not go to it. I had meant to stun him, but that did not happen. Oh, cool, I started behind him. Awesome. Okay, so we need to like get back to Clocktown. We're gonna open this. I'm gonna book it back to Clocktown. Remember in Ocarina of Time you had the temple warping songs. Those don't exist in this game, you just get the song of Soaring. But there are a bunch of things you can open up. Again, don't get used to those, it's my next hint. Because it will be not that in the 3DS. Seriously, if you guys want to check out a lot of the differences, you just gotta go to YouTube and look it up. Oh yeah, they're closed, so like you have to borderline break in so that you can talk to her. I'm doing this to kind of speed up time. Because if I leave it the way it is, it'll take way longer. So like there's a lot to keep track of in this game, and there's no way we're going to be able to actually finish the quest line for Anju and Cafe today. Go play with the dog, throw him in the water. I can't, well I mean as Link I could, but I can't as Deku Link. And I have to wait here for Anju. And then I need to go save an old woman from being robbed. That was kind of cool.
How long will it take?
She comes at 11:30, so she should be here like right now. Probably strolling in here any second. Andrew, it's 11:30. Where are you? Oh, I hear her. Hi, Andrew. That's gonna tell us about Cafe. Well, like, he beats you up, but you don't ever take any damage from him. I always thought you did, but you don't. Alright, now some of you might get really irritated with me for doing this, but I can't complete this quest line anyway. So we're using this. Actually, I'll use this for something else. Never mind.
Isn't there something like that in
Skyward Sword?
Yeah.
Yes. So there we go. Boom. 4 hearts. And no, you can't give them the paper that is sitting right here. No idea why. Alright, so never mind. I take back my comment on you guys are gonna hate me. Because now you're not gonna hate me.
What did you give him?
I gave him a deed to land.
Do you need that?
No. Not anymore, I don't. I would need it at, like, the Goron City, but that ain't gonna happen. Not before I have to reset time. Oh, no! I just forgot. I might be too late. I don't remember if it happens right at midnight or if it happens at 1. An old woman gets robbed and I need to save her so I can get bombs. totally forgot. That's gonna make the 3DS so much nicer. And set alerts. Old woman, have you been robbed yet? I don't think so.
Where is she?
She's probably walking here right now. I just don't remember if it happens right at midnight or if it happens at 1.
Past 1 now.
No, it's past midnight. It's almost 1.
Isn't that what that first notch is?
Boom, now it's 1. Oh, it must be right at midnight. Darn it. And I think she actually comes into town. So, yeah, I missed it. Well, shucks.
Can you rewind time?
Nope. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna reset the whole thing. Here you go. Letter. An old lady gives a kid bombs. Yes, she does. If you save her from being robbed, which I didn't. So, like, now if I want to buy bombs, I have to buy, like, a ridiculous bomb bag tomorrow. Which, I mean, I can. Really not a big deal. Though I think he sells them for a ridiculous amount of money.
Isn't it 100?
Isn't it what 100? The bombs?
What's his bombs in Castle Town?
Damn it. There. I'm like trying to remember it off the top of my head. Shoutouts to People Man, Kyla, the Wizard, and Emp Bras, Bion. I can't say that name. I think that's actually Master Cheese. Ta-da. So maybe we get some new subscribers and some donations so you guys could really hear the awesome new sounds. I know some of you got to hear them earlier. Not worth it. I was gonna get something else. Alright, we made it back. Temple time. Whoosh. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Yeah, so those are actually really hard to get your hands on when you're not wearing the fairy mask. this is going to be technical. Suck it. Alright, so if she doesn't have her hair do this thing, that means there's no more fairies in there, so we know we can move on. But she is, so we know there's fairies in here. All I hear from him is get wrecked.
I hear dick rap.
Dick rap, huh?
I hear Affleck.
Affleck? What do you guys hear when he does that? Dick rap, Affleck, rap attack. Okay, I'm pretty sure I get arrows right here. Arrows! Either that or I just get the map. Yerp. I get a map. See you later, the wizard. You don't know about my dark pit. TJ has a pretty rough dark pit. Not for my, well, it's not rough for my Luigi, but it might be rough for somebody who isn't me. Let me guess. Compass.
Hey, there's the eye thing.
Yep. Kyla also says Affleck. Key? Whatever. I really hope there's a master quest in the new Majora's Mask. That will be so hard. I'm like getting excited thinking about how horrible it'll be. Alright, so I'm getting kind of sleepy. So I may not actually stay up till 3, but I will definitely finish this dungeon. No, Link. Thank you. Oh, I tried. I failed. Alright, I have to push it the other way. I'm gonna learn at the tournament, huh? We'll see.
What's that underneath there?
It's a fairy. But I can't get there until I get the poison out of here. Oh, I don't like doing this when I only have one. it started way sooner than that. So like Link has stair physics, which suck. Ow, fuck off. Moths are jerks, FYI. Didn't want to go up. Whatever, I'll just do it. I guess. No. I hear more. Ow. I like how you can see their shadows in the sky. So, Shrub Link's too light. You have to be regular Link to summon ladders. Alright, so I am ahead of where I'm supposed to be, I think. That or the room I need's over here. This is probably the arrow room. Deku sticks actually hit for almost double damage compared to your regular sword lunge. So if you want to defeat enemies quickly, use a Deku stick. However, please note, when you do hit with it, it is going to break. I'm pretty sure these are my arrows. Yup. So the N64 is not a precise thing, so you have to like twitch shoot at stuff.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, my camera is catching up. your piano tomorrow?
Yes. You gotta take care of that tonight. Or tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow. Would you take off the mask? Thank you. And 64 mechanics. I'll be very happy to be on a 3DS. It's not so, whatever.
The frog.
Yeah, you're supposed to do something with these, but I don't remember what. It's part of a different quest, so like you do have to come back and rebeat all these like mini bosses. The frog mini bosses anyway. Yeah, we had a lot of trouble in the past. Boss key. I'm assuming that's Master Cheese though, so that's probably a legit link. And it is to YouTube, so I'm sure he's actually linking to the page where we upload matches and stuff. Is that what it is? Okay. I knew you needed something, I just didn't remember if it was a mask or a song, and I always end up having to revisit everything. Why the heck isn't this thing up? Oh.
You need to get a fire on it.
I always think I can like change the camera with the C-stick, and you can't. I need to light that thing over there.
In the middle.
No. Out there. But I also... Oh, I see. I don't know the people you know. Yeah, that's okay. I'm pretty sure that's Master Cheese. Like, I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember he had a name that I had the hardest time pronouncing. And then in person, he then gave me a name of like 40 names to call him. Why did I not remember how to get you up? That's what she said.
Do I have to light that?
Maybe, but I know you can light it with that thing.
Oh.
Yeah, they call Yance like everything, apparently. So, or so he and everybody else tells me. I never really noticed that before, but that kind of looks like a Demon Zelda to me. Yeah, I know they're Tattle.
Do you shoot through the fire into there?
That's what I tried to do last time, but it didn't really work out for me.
That's because you're on the side of it.
Well, no, you see how there's fire down there?
Oh, yeah.
So I was right with the puzzle. I just need to be in the right spot. Like the really, really right spot.
Oh, you didn't do it.
Donkey Kong. Your Donkey Kong is very good, yes. I'm not sure if that's exactly how I'd describe it, but it is very good. How are bees following me underwater? He's even trying to sting me underwater. Stupid bee.
Good.
Kill the bee. Oh god dang it, I did not mean to jump back in the water. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was awesome. I did not go in here. Why though? Probably because there's no reason to be in here. Here's a box with probably nothing. Oh, I bet this is the compass. Yeah, I'd forgotten all about that till you mentioned that. Getting those eggs are a real pain. Okay, there's no more in this room. 8 out of 15. Do you grow back? Guess not. Ha! There is one in here somewhere. I thought one showed up if I like killed all these things.
You missed them in the hallway then. You didn't kill them in the hallway last time.
Because they chased me out of the hallway. Okay, I didn't miss one. You mean the one in March? When's spring break? 'Cause I thought spring break was like mid-March. / early March. Pretty sure you just kill all these things. Yeah, then treasure chest shows up. I knew that. Like,
Last time you got normal.
yeah, I guess I did not. Here's the fairy for this room. Alright, it gives me 9. None in here. I don't feel like crossing that again. /17 to 21st. It's a Saturday. The monthly in March is the 28th. So you should be fine. Yeah, screw you. Okay, so there's a fairy here still, somewhere. Which means now we have to like get creative and look under stuff and go break a bunch of pots. Just to make sure. Because there's no more treasure chests in here, which means that it has to be in something else. Alright, so 10. God damn, Link looks ugly with that mask.
Very, very sexy.
Casey says that Link looks ugly with this mask on.
I heard you.
He's gonna be there this weekend. There's one in here too. God damn. Where the heck's this one? Ah, I know where it is. Clever, clever game. Come to me. Alright, that's 11. I think the rest of these rooms are just like boss rooms. Yeah. So I know it's not there. And I'm pretty sure the last 4 are over here. Casey, that's Master Cheese. Okay.
Huh, that was creepy.
Alright, 2 more. Well, Casey, like, fought him at the tournament. Some of us actually go to the monthlies. And there's my last one. Awesome. All done. Can I gimp this? I think I can. Yeah, you're not supposed to tag it there, but you can. And that thing turns off, so you really have to, like, kind of pick up the speed around there, or you're not going to get in. Yeah, dude, you better defend your honor. What? Those aren't fairies. Alright, so here's my other hint. The boss fight you're about to see, don't get used to its mechanics.
Are they really changing that much about the game?
They changed it quite a bit.
Why? People like this game for what it is.
A lot of people didn't finish this game though because it was so hard. And like, they changed some of the boss fights around. Oh, I don't remember how to fight this boss. even. They're just bugs. Ow. And now he's dropping boulders on my head. Ah. Bombs. Cool, I'll take some bombs. Oh my gosh, now I'm trapped. I do not remember this boss fight. Ow.
I'd like to use the bombs if they're in there.
Thanks, bombs. Drop some Deku nuts on him. Now that's probably what the whole like Deku flower was there for, but I never do the boss fight that way. I just shoot him with arrows and use lunge attacks. And I guess that time I used a bomb. Alright, we saved our first giant. Now we're gonna go cash in our fairies. Get our item. And then I'm going to save and close the stream down. But I will be back tomorrow. Nothing to fear. Be back about 1:30, 2 a.m. tomorrow. I'll be streaming for a while. And then Wednesday we actually won't be playing Majora's Mask. We'll be playing Hyrule Warriors Majora's Mask download content. So we'll be playing Tingle and Young Link. I'm going to show off a bunch of that DLC. And maybe when we get bored with that, I'll switch back over to Majora's Mask. But then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we'll be playing Majora's Mask. You did miss a large portion of it. I've been streaming since like 11, Casey. And, like Friday night I'll stream pretty late because I don't have to work the next day, obviously. And Saturday I'm going to stream. I'm going to start streaming at like 5 p.m. So like that's going to be a really long stream. I'm going to try to stream for like 7 hours.
Right down and right up.
Thank you.
I was just saying it so you can memorize it. But then it showed it, so whatever.
So we've saved one of the 4 giants. And actually, when I said saving that lady would get me bombs, what I meant was saving that lady would get her delivery of bombs into the bomb shop so that I could buy them cheap. And then she would give me a bomb mask so that I can, like, blow myself up. Alright, so he's just saying call us. These were like the friends that were actually mad at Skull Kid. He was friends with the Giants, but he played too many pranks on them. So they stopped being friends with him. So when he got his power, he sealed away all of the Guardians, Giants, whatever you want to call them. That's right, you didn't miss the giveaway. We actually did not do it tonight. But 3 giveaways are coming. Here's our Deku princess.
What a weird looking princess.
Yeah, dude, you just have to donate. I mean, like, it'll go off even if you donate $1. But it's pretty sweet. And we have a new follower alert, too, for the whole Majora's Mask week. Alright, so believe it or not, you have to actually carry her back to the Deku Palace. And to do so, you put her in a bottle. And her shadow is still there. It is Hamtaro time. Just kidding, it's not that. A warp to the entrance. This is the entrance. Super.
So you stayed the same place?
Yes. Like almost quite literally, except I backed up some. Casey, have you not seen this game before? I do know what it is. It doesn't mean I like it. I just don't remember how to actually get over there. Oh, right here. I just couldn't see it. I don't remember what she gives me. Maybe it's the longer spin sword or extra magic. I know the very, very last one gives you the Great Fairy Sword, which is the best sword in the game, except it's a C-stick item. Whew.
I love her in this game.
It's just so triangular.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, so I just get the bigger sword swing now. See, this is what it does now. Oh, I can't wait to get the better swords. After I do the next dungeon, I can get the better sword. Where was my exit? I think it's on the other side. Oh no, Link. So close. So, oh god dang it. Why am I even doing this? Yeah, Link's too fat, so he makes those sink. This is
Kind of trapped in there. That's what I thought it would do.
this is the most octagonal set of water life I've ever seen. Are you gonna marry? Hoo-yah! Oh, I was like, why is it raining? Because it's the second day. Oh, that means I can go make cafe. I'll go meet him soon. Let me in. The monkey's just like, no problem. Not a big deal.
I've just been like scalded.
Multiple times. I think he gives me the pig mask. He's referring to the moon.
Is this meant to be easy?
Yeah, it's supposed to like trip you up. And this one's pretty long. Like, this is way more difficult than the one in Ocarina of Time.
Why would they do this?
They did this in Ocarina of Time. They just made this one harder. And way longer.
Why would someone be rewarding like this?
Oh, and as a Deku, if you touch it, you lose. I always forget that.
Did you do it all over again?
Yerp.
I'm not gonna watch.
Why? And if you like get separated, like then you get a timer to get on the right path.
Oh.
No, I forgot. Because like I didn't know where the mail slot was, and then I got told today. Oh shoot. So some of you, I told you to pay attention to something in the beginning of the game, and we're going to reference that here soon. Now he just kind of repeats that. Well, that's not it. There's more to it than that. Like, there's more. But I'm not gonna tell you guys yet. Until after the game's over. Actually, I think I can just go back to Cafe now. It is pretty something. It's weird that you know the story to so many games, but like, you've never even played like most of them. So, I'm pretty sure by this point, Caffey's gotten my letter. Yeah, so at this point he's gotten a letter. And here he is. He's gonna take a sweet time getting up here. We have found Cafe. Right, so that's part of the story so far. The reason why we have been looking for Cafe is because he went into hiding because he got cursed by the imp. He didn't go into hiding because he got cursed, but he actually went into hiding because a man robbed him. Now earlier you heard me say, oh crap, I need to get over there to save that lady from being robbed. The same guy robs the old lady. Now the way the side quest works is you need the old lady to get robbed to complete the quest with Anju and Cafe. If you stop the lady from being robbed, then the guy never shows up. So then Cafe can never tail him to his hideout. So, like, that's why the whole, like, rewinding time thing comes into play, because you can only do some side quests in, like, one timeline, but you can't do all of them. Like, it's impossible to be like, I'm gonna help Cafe, and I'm gonna help this person. You can't do it. Because even if you know where the guy's secret hideout is, Cafe won't be with you. So, Cafe can't follow you and meet you there, and when you have to do that scenario, you need both of you, and so you can't do it by yourself. So you have to let an old lady get robbed so you can help a couple get their marriage masks together so that they can be married. Yeah, and Cafe's hideout happens to be right behind the, like, basically black market of this town. And eventually he'll show up here. But, not if we prevented a robbery, he won't. So, like, now I need to go give this to Anju. Well, like, when I say timeline, please keep in mind the timeline only refers to this specific Majora's Mask game. Sometime throughout the week, I'm going to bust out the Hyrule Historia, which is actually my entire textbook, which is catalogs all of the timelines for the game. And I'm going to kind of read a little bit about Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess, the 3 games that are tied together. And maybe I'll touch into some Wind Waker as well. Ah. I get my twitchiness in. Why is there eyes? Were they there before?
In the stream?
Yeah, like Casey finally noticed the eyes of Majora up there.
That's cool.
Yeah, I put it there so like they're just faintly always watching you. And it's a lot easier to see when we get a new follower because it will pop up the new follower icon and then the eyes will be right over it. So it's kind of cool.
Koopa. No scratch.
That's sketch as fuck. Alright, hold on, Anju. I'm gonna come behind the counter.
Yoshi, kitty kitty.
So, like, what sucks now is that if you don't reunite Cafe and Anju on the final day, when the moon's falling, her entire family and everybody flee to a farm, and Anju just stays here by herself. I'm trying to see if there's any. I'm trying to think if there's anything worth doing with such a little amount of time left. I guess there is. I can do like one other thing. Like one other debatable thing. Weren't you following me before? Did you unfollow and refollow? Because if you did, that's not gonna make it work. Has to be like a legit new follower. Or you have to like unfollow and then refollow sometime later.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can't.
Get track of that.
Yeah, well like for the notification, you can't like unfollow, refollow. You have like it has to be like a legit newer person, or you have to unfollow and then wait like for so long, probably like a day. I think this is the spot. And I don't think the spirit shows up until midnight. Taco John's ham sandwich. Casey's quoting me when I play Smash Brothers and name all my moves after food. Up, up, left, up. I have the Song of Double Time, but the Song of Double Time skips 12 hours. Meaning I would just go back to 6 a.m. So like it doesn't really help me here. Now in the new 3DS, however, that will be quite different. Well, I wasn't giving away any of the secrets. I told people like Kyla and Yellow Torpedo that if they'd like, they can go look up a comparison video and they'll explain a lot of the things they changed in there. Oh, I don't have my bombs. Means I like legitimately can't go on. The Song of Double Time just skips ahead 12 hours, there isn't actually a song that makes time move faster, because time actually moves pretty fast on its own. There's a song, there's the inverted song of time, which will slow down time by half. Doom da da doom doom da 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 da. Basically, everything you're seeing here is gonna look so much different. That's my Luigi mug. Devil woman.
What'd you say?
That's my Luigi mug. You devil woman.
Oh. Ready to go Florida?
Yes. Ready to get a piano?
Zelda Symphony.
Yeah, I'm excited to go to that again.
My goal will be to fit into the same dress and wear the same dress.
Mm.
I've been thinking about getting a membership to Planet Fitness.
Why?
It's only $10 a month. What sucks is they're not going to hire for my position, I'm sure, until Sharon's full. Because they're hurting. So they get like first pick.
That sucks.
Yeah.
So at some point the thief shows up, but I don't remember when. I really hope they add a Master Quest to the 3DS one. Guys, get hyped! Giveaways this week, this week. It's gonna be awesome. Copy of Majora's Mask. Other cool stuff. Here he is.
Is that the thief?
No.
Oh. In Ocarina of Time, isn't there a dance exactly like that?
No.
In like Castletown, like the plaza,
No.
where gypsies are dancing or something?
No.
Is it not?
No.
Is that in this game? With two girls?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought it was in Ocarina of Time.
It's in this game. That's where I'm going right now. Teach them how to dance. I actually know this dance, and I do it on occasion sometimes.
are some skimpy outfits. Were those their bums?
I doubt it. I used to play this game and just match up with them sometimes and let myself dance for hours. Was that my third one? Yep. Okay, so there's really not too much else I can do with the limited amount of time. Just because I'm not going to have time to unlock everything in the stone area and Stonehead. Yeah. And do the dungeon. Like, I can't do it. I have less than a day and a half to do all that stuff. Like, I still need to get the Lens of Truth because I don't have the, like, direction memorized anymore. I used to have it memorized where I could just climb up the wall and I didn't need the Lens of Truth. But I don't have that memorized anymore. I haven't played this game in quite a few years. Oh, I just remembered I don't have bombs, that's why I didn't go on. I forgot. he sells them on this night or the last night. Must be the last night. Because this is where I'd be able to buy the bomb bags, but... Oh yeah, so they're talking about it. Maybe I can buy a bomb bag. Yeah, you can. The big bomb bag is what you would get. Or you'd be able to buy. Alright, so we got bombs. And I keep forgetting this. Wow, 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 wow. So there's a lot of like ridiculous stuff you have to do in this game if you want to do things really quickly later. This is what I came for. So like we can get some of the stuff done now, but there's not a whole lot of time left. So like we can go get the lens of truth that we need and maybe if we're lucky escape eye with the Goron mask. Those are the magic words of Tingle. Don't steal them. Right, so this is where I would use that other deed if I didn't give it to a guy in a toilet.
What?
What?
Can you get it back?
Yeah, I just have to like redo the game.
Oh, not
No, I do have to rewind time. Sorry, that's what I meant. And I used to have this memorized too, so like I didn't even need him, but it's been a long time, you guys. And so like as the moon gets closer to falling, like the whole world starts to shake. And like you can feel it and everything. Thanks for the bombs game. I guess you really want me to use bombs here. Yippee.
Want me to buy your bomb bag?
You need bombs to get here. Reimbursement. Lands of Truth. Yeah, so you can see that the whole screen's like shaking because we're getting closer to like death. Why are you glaring at me like that? He like grabs the ledge and then is like, nah. He just bails on it. Can't see the moon here. No, it's not real. Why can't I talk to you?
Can't see a shadow.
That's why I turned it off. So stop using magic. The Lawns of Truth. knew that it was like 25 and then 9. I used to have this memorized where I wouldn't need the lens of truth. I could just climb up here without it. Because I had like all the like it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I used to know them all off the top of my head. I don't remember which direction it is. I chose correctly. Surprised you guys are still in here watching me play this. Though, I suppose most of you are pretty excited about this. Alright. So Darmani thinks we can bring him back to life, but we can't. So we're gonna heal his sorrows and put his poor soul at peace.
Is he the guy that's trapped in the iceberg?
Hmm?
Is a Goron trapped in the ice?
No, he just said that he went to try to go stop the trouble at the Snowhead Temple, and the blizzard blew him off a cliff. And now,
I remember that blizzard.
and now he's here.
Didn't you have like the iron boots or something for it?
No, there's no iron boots in this game.
Or like something to get past the wind. I forget which.
You need a like lullaby, and this is where like I always get stuck. Like I get this far, and then I always forget where to get the lullaby. Like I know you get it from the kid, like Darmani's kid, but I don't remember what I have to do before that. Now we can become a Goron. Now we have the fastest traveling thing alive. No, you're not supposed to fall in the river. At least it didn't cool it, probably because I was taking damage.
Oh, that's what. Don't you have to use that in that windy place?
No. I literally just told you what you had to do.
Oh, that's what I always tried to do. With the spikes or whatever.
Ooh. Yippee. Dunga, dunga, gunga, gunga, gunga. Pretty sure I need this in here somewhere. But maybe not.
I get the games so confused all the time.
Why?
Is this where the dancing guy is? Is that not Green of Time?
Ocarina of Time. Here, kid, warm up. Oh, I probably just missed. And that's not what you're supposed to do. God damn. So, like, I'm supposed to go to Snowhead. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to light these. I don't really know how to do that. Yes, I get it. You're really upset. That sucks.
I like how you like. Oh, what did you just break?
Something on top. Overhead. Things are expensive, so don't shop here. I buy these. Okay, well we got the Goron mask at least, so that's good. Too bad I'm screwed because I don't know how to freaking do this. This is where I always get stuck. Right here. Hey guys, light this thing.
You're supposed to get like the fire and like rush it inside, basically.
What? There's no fire in here.
Outside.
There's no fire outside. I'm in a snowland.
I don't know. Just trying to make suggestions.
I would love if there was fire, because
I
then
forgot how to do this part.
then I would know what to do at least. I always forget how to do this part.
You're supposed to go Snowhead.
Well, they told me not to go to Snowhead.
Can you use bomb to light something on fire?
No. Yeah, this is just where I always get stuck. I never remember what to do here. Like, I've gone to, like, quite a few places trying to figure it out, and I just never can. Like,
Does that punch light things on fire?
no, punching does not light things on fire. Too bad I have no idea what you're asking for.
Beef jerky.
Beef jerky's not hard. Nor is it tough.
It's hard to chew, and it can be tough. Have you ever tried to rip jerky? How do you use it?
Good when you use your teeth.
Exactly.
Oh. I could be a Goron voice actor.
Oh, that uses your magic.
Defeated by a tree. It's been a 4-hour stream here, you guys. See, and I'm like pretty sure there's supposed to be an elder around here somewhere. I don't see no elder though. Punch. Yep, only works with swords. Ka-ching. That's what happens every time, because you need the song, and I don't have it. And I never remember where to get it. Like, you're supposed to play a song here. And it's not this, it's a Goron lullaby you're supposed to play. And the elder teaches it to you to calm down the sun. But it's not there. Day. This says that I still have 4 people in here. Well, let's return to Clocktown. Maybe buy an overpriced bomb bag. Hey, we can see Anju waiting for Cafe. If we go to the inn, she'll just be sitting there by herself. Maybe now we can see the swordsman. Swordsman. He was talking about how he was gonna cut the moon in pieces. He's not scared of the moon. And then he's hiding in the back on the last day, saying he doesn't want to die.
You have to deposit rupees in order to keep them.
Yep. Otherwise you lose them when you rewind time. And I'm getting ready to rewind the clock. I think this is the bigger bomb bag, but Ga-doom. Let's go see Anju. If any of you guys are still alive anyway.
Why would they die by now?
Yeah, the chat died. Somebody's talking.
Oh, I thought you meant.
Oh, in the game? Andrew, where do I leave you? I think you're in the staff only room. Yep. Here's her wedding dress. With her wedding mask.
Wedding mask is creepy.
Well, spoiler. So hers is to represent the moon. And Cafe got his mask stolen, which represents the sun. And when they fuse the masks together, you get the couple's mask.
Now aren't you gonna lose that 100 rupees?
No, because I'm gonna go back to the bank.
How
So-
much money can you store there?
I have no idea. So yes, folks, you can literally get 100 rupees every time the world's about to end. In the last 6 hours of the game, you can find 100 rupees, take it back to the bank, and save it every time. Though, if you can convince the hotel that you are a different person, then you can get 200. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of tonight's Majora's Mask stream. I have streamed for 4 hours. I'm now going to bed. I'll be back here tomorrow around 1:32 a.m. to continue the story. We'll see you then.